Ah. Hang on one second. Okay, yes. All right. Woo! Midnight Suns. All right, dude. This game is everything you never knew you wanted about a Marvel game. New game. Good lord, what's... Alright, there we go. New game. 2 revives per mission. We'll do normal. It's been a while since I've played this, so we're going to play the tutorial. Let's go. This game's got a lot of story, and I haven't even touched most of it. I like this design for crossbones.
I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
A sun at midnight? That impossible.
And arise!
Like people from like Alaska are like, yeah, it's a sun at midnight. That's great. We do that every year.
Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Hot? Harder, mother. Never mind, that's hard enough. Welcome to Midnight Suns. What is this game? This game is a tactical puzzle game with exploration, platforming, puzzle solving, dating sims, and resource management. Shockingly good.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Oh, you love a good Ghost Rider.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze, the original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty.
I like
This
this
time
Chris
I intend to
Christopherson,
definitely-
Johnny Blaze.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is Hell's
Hey, hey.
and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Let's fight some demons.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire, inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
This game has an excellent, like, a really good view of the characters. Okay.
All the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes.
So we got to do like a card mechanic type thing. So each turn you receive 3 card plays.
Deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Alright, so I gotta press the thing. Great.
All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay, I use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used, and some attacks have added effects or like knockback or stun. So some build heroism, and some use heroism. So like that orange thing down at the bottom. Yeah, it's like Magic the Gathering, except we get to build our deck. So we're gonna do Blast. And we're gonna hit that guy. Got him.
Interesting tactic.
And then we're gonna do it again to this guy.
You just got knocked the you know the rest. Am I really
Hey,
gonna have to bring out
thanks
the
for
big
that.
guns for this?
Who kick you apart? Ooh. And then we use Air Superiority, which damages every enemy on the screen. Ba-boom.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
So once you finish your cards, press down to finish your turn. Bam.
Plan looks good.
Minions and elites. 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. They just take 1 hit and die instantly. Elites have higher health totals and require stuff. So some of
Maybe a marvel
these...
technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, so for instance,
Also,
Wand of
it's a contest
Watum.
now. Then you
Knockback.
take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
After selecting a target, aim with the thing. So if I Winds of Watum this guy, and I knock him back into that dude, that'll do another 5. Okay. But would it be better if I Winds of Watum that guy? That's the same. Whap whap.
Let me show you the way.
Hit a dude with another dude.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Blast is gonna hit, what does Axe of Angarm do? Just 15 straight damage? Oh, we hit that guy.
And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Watch closely.
And get him! Boom! Oh yeah, man. Take your time, grab some popcorn, grab a snack.
Isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
This game is going This game is gonna take a while.
How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Alright, here comes a bunch of dudes. Target previews. At the start of each turn, the hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Dope.
Now that I have
Doctor
their
Strange is
attention,
in
perhaps a
danger,
blessing is
am I?
needed.
Give 20
Something
block to an ally.
Protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
Yeah, let's do
In
that.
the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this time.
Heads up.
Don't mention it.
You know, the Sorcerer Supreme, you think it's impressive. It's just a little squirt of sour cream. Right? And shredded cheese. That's nothing. That's nothing.
By the will of the old gods.
Alright, putting lettuce on it, that doesn't make it supreme. It's a real shame.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Get him!
Fair enough.
See, now I've got shields, so it's okay. They can bonk me all they want. I like the design on these demons. These guys are spooky.
Do you
Got
really believe
damage
that would
every
be enough?
enemy, but
I
we
think
want to
we just
do...
go. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. The spells change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the
Shut
next
up,
10
man.
seconds, I'm not interested.
Okay, we're gonna do... Winds of Watum into this guy. Nope, nope. Can I move? Yeah, I'll run there. I guess I can't. Okay.
I'm saving
Alright,
the energy
blast
for
all these dudes.
Impressive.
And then blast that fella. Hey!
That was really something.
And throw him back in that tombstone.
Yourselves.
Y'all!
Love the effort.
Environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism but do not use a card
While you
play.
hold your arrows,
Good.
Maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Watch and
Bonk. Great way to burn extra heroism and knock off that extra life. Bonk. Done and done. Okay, we're getting back into the groove.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals. You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Are you?
Let's,
This
put a pin
actually
in that.
clings fairly close to, like, being in the comics. Really flirkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
Everyone's coming together.
I really should offered up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
All right. So the cool thing is that like everybody has their own style of how their attacks work.
We picked up some crazy gamma readings.
It's like Carol damages enemies in a line, but we got to build up stuff first. So use R1 and L1 to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Cool.
How
Okay.
about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad
Let's
guys?
do. That's a grunt. That's a grunt. That's a grunt. What do I want to do? We'll do Winds of Watum. Can I knock you into someone else? So we'll just throw you back that way.
Preparation.
There's always like some kind of optimal play, but I'm a little dumb.
Interesting.
Goliath.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, can't
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Whoop. Okay, jab. Let's do... yeah. You jab it, or rock into that guy. Bonk. Jab into this guy.
That's the spirit.
That's our turn. Captain Marvel takes a hit. Strange takes a hit. Reinforcements arrive.
Not done yet.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Alright, cool. Here's where we get into the tactics part. Great. So we're going to move Iron Man over here. And then he's going to kick the couch for 2 heroism and take out both of those dudes. Ba-bam! Terrain stuff. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns. Cool.
Davenport was at least a century old.
If they draw the last 2 attacks played, start the next turn with 4 card plays. Does this game take characters' natural durability into account? Kind of, depending on their play style. You'll see how it's kind of reflected in the card mechanics. Let's see. So we need to build heroism, right? Not really. A human would be a lot softer than wood. On the Winds of Watum. Why can't I move? Right, oh, okay. I've only got 1 move per turn. I see now. Okay, well then, yeah.
Let's
try this.
Get Watommed, nerd.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why not?
Bonk.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Hey, or you're just a hardwood, if you know what I mean. Alright, we gotta kill these grunts. Let's go.
Pheromones? Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. I think they like me.
Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the sanctums. You got it, baby. Double our current heroism. Yes, indeed.
Activate the wards of protection.
So we're going to draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with the card before card plays. Awesome. New plan is going to. Oh, we want to. Yeah.
Getting it done any way we know how. Precisely what I needed.
We're gonna move Carol right here. Photon beam these 3 dudes.
That looked like it hurt.
And there's nothing else throwable, right? Can we kick the couch? No, we've already moved. Can we do Winds of Watomb guy? We just Agamotto's Gaze.
This won't end well.
Tasty attrition indeed. Alright, we just gotta survive one more round.
This shouldn't take too long.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
It's a tutorial mission, man.
That went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Let's do it.
Bonk.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
And last but not least, bonk.
I could have made that so much worse.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Hot?
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia.
Lilith ain't messing around.
Remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute di Sancti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
The prophecy.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
We gotta start a book club.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I'll tell you this, it just does not look like a very comfortable bustier to wear.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric
This game is clever. I appreciate that.
Fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome.
Growing stronger, taking stronger to the farmer's market. Nice.
Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense against Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
There's a lot going on. Caretaker, last of the blood, immortal, formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Dun dun dun.
We're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking
I always thought it was
of,
corporeal.
a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Time to build a character. What's our body type? My viewers are already cheap, robot. I don't need your help. I say let's go with this one. The first time that I played, I used this body type, and the character's very cool. Beating a dead horse is a corporeal form. This is the punishment. We've got a variety of faces. Alright. As usual, we gotta go as pale as possible. Boom. There we go. That's my my ghastly complexion. Let's give her green eyes. Half up ponytail. Whoa, here we go. Oh ho! Fringe, Caesar, Pixie, a high fade, faux hawk, bowled. Whoa! Farrah Fawcett. I like the loose ponytail. Let's go. Supposed to be Lilith's daughter. There we go. We like our redhead. Facial hair, righteous. Oh yes. White hair, okay. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. This light blonde. We will get more cosmetic stuff very soon. Right? Like this is just starting. Oh, let's do this auburn. There we go. Boom, boom. Confirm the character. This is going to be one of the first things that we mix up.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait!
Mother.
So,
woo!
that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Dude, he's seen a lot worse.
Come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Part 1. The Awakening. Some of the animation in this is a little bit janky, but I find it very charming.
But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Turns out Massachusetts sucks.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Look at this fancy little Kydex sheath.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire?
Sexy vampire boyfriend.
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire.
I unblack you this. I don't know what the politically correct term is.
This little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Fair enough. Let's see. You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both.
We are every edgy 90s OC.
Until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
Let's go. Blade is now available for combat missions, and I've got quests, and we got a big wide open world for me to run around. What's this? What's this? What's this? We'll find out. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I don't have an arcane key available, apparently. They added in a resource gathering game. So if I get bored, I can just run around the woods and pick mushrooms. It's everything you want out of a good long video game. Yeah, we're gonna... The initial face is very Melania-esque.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You
Hey.
were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Sarcast of crew. Nico Minoru, otherwise known as Sister Grimm, I think? Ileana Rasputin, the sister of Colossus, Magic.
Coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Robbie Reyes, the newest Ghost Rider.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just
What's
trying
up,
to
Angry
help.
Russian?
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
I like they have like full conversations.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
And look, there's a meter that shows how much each of them like me.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
I have full conversations, nobody congratulates.
And I think you already met Blade.
Hmm?
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
The Knights of Wundagore again.
How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I
Power
guess
of
we-
friendship. Power of friendship.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Thanks, Robbie.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce. Then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Woo!
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
Which I love.
90s maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when it's twisted like a
Wow. Wow. All of this stuff we will investigate and interact with. We're going to do so much running around this abbey. We can change the paintings if we want. We can decorate it how we want.
Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
We can do so much.
They know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
They're gonna murder each other.
And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Prophecies
Let's
be
go.
damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries.
Oh.
Missed.
A few centuries.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore.
Hey
those
man, I was
memories is
dead for
contained within my
centuries.
sanctum.
Give me a break, man.
Alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Ooh.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
You know,
We just call it
Babylonian
community.
soul glass.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let
I
us
love
make
these
haste
early
to get to
missions.
Spooky.
Like it
Our hunt
really
begins now.
it really guides you into the game. Dr. Spooky. Poor guy. Alright, boom. Story
There isn't
mission and we
time
get a
for
gamma
refresher, much
gamma
less that
coil.
sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Let's go.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda. You
Do we have combat items? I don't got any. Okay. Continue.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is...
Ooh. And that's where the T-Boba comes from. It's the Kirby Crackle. They reference a lot of the old like the old trippy 70s art.
Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard.
You're chattering with yourself, buddy.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once...
The Darkhold is basically the Necronomicon.
You are a sorcerer supreme.
The big
Can
evil
you not
book.
predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Breach the sanctum.
Language, or...
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy.
Look at the detail, like the quilting in his cape.
Supreme, I cannot
great.
foresee how the future unfolds, and with my
His
apprentice
vest has like a velour kind of texture. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll save you. Do we want to be good or like how do we want this hunter to be? I always tend to go positive on this kind of thing. We'll end up doing both.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Let's be a big hero.
The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
He does have that John Hodgman-y, but it's like a yeah, man. Okay.
My home under siege, after all.
Okay. This.
About time.
Not just.
This is what sold me on the game the first time I played it.
Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
I have always hated
Ilyana
Ilyana Rasputin.
Magic is the
This
problem.
game changed my
Your
mind.
magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ilyana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
Behold the Dark Child.
I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we
I don't know why, but that like
Bring her back safe.
you got it, Ilyana. I don't know why, but like the first time I saw that, I was like, "That's cool as hell."
In limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General Hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For
She's a
someone so young,
queen.
of course.
Ooh, an alternate version of
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Let's go. Off-Broadway show.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
We're New Yorkers. We sure do love pizza.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Totally normal.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Oh no! Shooting hands!
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer, dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Now we start learning about quick cards, status cards, and status effects.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers
Alright,
are
so
behind
quick
this
on
luxury
KO
of
refunds a card play. Forceful knockback. The next 2 blade damage cards cause bleed. So I want to redraw that. Perfect. Okay, so quick slash. Quick doesn't cost me a card play if I kill the guy. So the first thing that we want to do is kill one of these little tiny dudes. We want to punk that guy. Kapow!
Hell.
And then we want to slash. Let's see. Draw 1 blade card. The next 2 blade cards. Apply bleed. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna make him bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
3 for stake, lifesteal, and apply 2 bleed. 20. This guy's got 40 health? Cool.
Watch closely.
Winds of Watoomb is quick for that.
I am impressed.
This is gonna hurt.
Bye-bye.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Prepare yourself.
Agamotto's Gaze sets us up for next turn.
This should aid me in my fight.
Now. Hunter can kick that for 10 and 2. Yeah, let's do it. Womp. Oh, he is toast. can do 15 damage to that guy. What about Blade? Do we just want to let that guy just perish on his own? He's got 15 health left. So I could, yeah. So Strange is gonna run up here. They prefer to be called Agamotto's boys.
All the way here for a fight.
And I'm gonna bonk this dude. Whap! And turn.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I will make you suffer for that.
Good. I could use some more practice.
Bam! Down he goes.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Okay, we're gonna do this one.
Just what this battle requires.
We are going to... Oh, this is easy peasy. Weird quick slash. Bam!
Weak, even for Hydra.
Quick slash. Wham!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Axe of Angaramus for Agamotto's boy. Wham!
Just don't screw up our time.
Ba-bam!
You were too weak for this fight.
Get back here!
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Wanda, no!
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
my dope choker.
Not.
Do not fear your magic.
Uh-oh.
Wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
Venom. We are Venom, you are lunch. Defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay, cool. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and they may attack multiple times on their turn.
Well,
Watch out.
Escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
Let's find out.
Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of
Chain
a very
2.
heroic
Select
young friend
multiple
of mine.
targets or the same target
We
multiple
will
times.
feed your
Oh,
ugly
sick.
tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Hey, hey. Calm down. Calm down. Restore 30 health. Let's go ahead and redraw that one. Dope. Chain 2, chain 2.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Cool. I leveled up. Did not know that was a thing I could do. Knockback. Quick. Can we knock him back into... What about this guy? Yeah.
Follow my movements.
Winds of Watun into Venom. Bye-bye.
Now that was something.
Join us. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next melee attacker. Cannot be knocked into drops, and attacks cannot be resisted. Okay. Let's do it. Let's, actually, let's have Hunter... move here. Boot this a thing. Into Vernum.
We will heal faster than you.
Quick strike. This guy.
Come get it.
Kabam.
Not bad. Not great, but not
Three
bad.
funds, a card play, and then we're going to chain strike. Okay, when Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Use ranged or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. How much health? Let's go in and heal Blade.
Behold the light's gift. It is all coming back to me.
Ta-da!
Soon we eat. Hold still, little one.
Venom's turn. Ew. Ew.
I cannot seem to.
Ow, my nerd!
They got friends.
A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Bindings are removed with any damage. Cool.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us.
Last
we
two
should
that I
start with your juicy entry, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Quick attack.
Are the rest of your mother's children?
Thankfully,
He looks
no.
greasy.
Looking good, feeling good.
I want to draw a play card.
Exactly what I needed.
I want to Agamotto's Gaze. And we want to stake Homeboy and apply 3 bleed. Bam!
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
We make him Hoyt. Kick that for 1, and we can kick it that way. Yeah.
Who's next?
Bye-bye.
Where are you going?
Right here, Boobala. Kapow! Anything else I can whack them with? No, it looks like it. Okay. End turn.
Look how fragile you are.
Ow! I got bleed on me. Venom is now in Downward Dog.
We may not be ready for this thing.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Or knock enemies into the area attack to turn the table.
With your tasty fear.
Okay, okay, ease up, pal.
With my blade, demon.
Okay, let's see now.
It's on.
That moves him out of the range of that. And then Hunter can just scooch. Guess I could have just done this. Get over there. I think we just end our turn. Yeah, we just let him pop off.
You are within our reach. Like a little
Ow! Okay, the stun sucks.
Support units on the move.
Stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
Okay, pal, ease up.
A vegetarian.
Let's redraw this. How much health does he have? Bonk.
I doubt they'll be up anytime soon.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Yeah, what's a Clintar? He's got a ghost tongue. Ew.
Hey, big guy!
Spider-Man. Friendly, neighborly, spiderly?
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Bye, Pete. Yay! We did it. We got a comic book cover and everything.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is.
This is like the goofy kind of soap opera that the 70s horror comics were so good at.
Come along today. We could have lost far more than
all the melodrama.
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Where is Other Mom? I got friendship XP. I can make the Avengers love me.
Old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Let's find out. Maybe by going through a bunch of upgrades? Oh. We're gonna have so much stuff.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hello. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Tony doesn't like the supernatural.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out.
There's so much voice,
housewarming present.
like,
Was
voice
all set to write you
recording.
a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Let's joke with him. We've got a sense of humor.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
It looks good.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might
We
ask,
did it, y'all.
Tony,
We made
aren't you
Facebook
just
on the other
repurposing a
side.
failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Sorry, I'm eating a burrito. Give me one moment, please. Robbie Reyes comments, first post. And Nico says, what do you mean? We've had Super Link for months now. We use it every day. Robbie says, I meant first post that the Hunter sees. Blade, Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Super Link. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. And Ileana complains, first you make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Stephen Strange assures her that's not the case. She was sent to Strange for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith, she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Strange agrees. Dope. So we have a cell phone now. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. April 3rd, 1703, Hunter's Journal. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Arcane knowledge. Ooh. I'm gonna investigate everything.
We were all so happy then.
Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Circa 1710, painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas. What a lovely hound.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Tutorial Abbey outfits. Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter now. We are going to... I like this kind of like sweatpants cozy. Customization. That's where we want though. Base appearance. Can we buy? Acquire face sigils, unlock. Give her dope shades, a mask. So we can buy different skin tones. And we'll unlock more of those, I think, yeah, like... Here we go. This is why we need more gloss. We gotta get the weird eye colors. Alright. Room upgrades. Interesting. Room customization. Well, time to get some missions done then. And by that I mean take a nap.
advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know.
The Hellhound's name is Charlie?
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once.
Charlie's the best.
I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Aunt Sarah, are you not telling me something?
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence.
This dog is the weirdest. Like, you can look at the expression on its face. There is nothing going on behind the eyes.
What you doing, Charlie?
Just a pure blank. It's the best character. Another good reason to use
I see.
To do like the good version of this playthrough is you get to use Charlie in combat.
Airborne and covered in slime.
Hold on a sec. Where's my super link? Super link. Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet Ink Monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? Let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Garish, says Dr. Strange, by the Ancient One. Who runs this paper, Mephisto? Figures, says Blade. I'm not even mentioning the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Carol Danvers says, still nothing. Based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. I doubt they're stopping for a slice. Hey, New Yorkers! Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least he didn't say a gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man. Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York, those two stand out. These are going to be hard to read over long enough time. Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep NYC safe, is the astounding Spider-Man. Ileana says he had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like someone who made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. We could use more of those. There's that old Avengers tolerate your strange, spooky teammate attitude I was looking for. You know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award? Hashtag Blade Cares. Blade says, I'm going to go train. cute. Hi, guys.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Okay.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
There's all kinds of stuff to look at, though. It's a series of endless cutscenes.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
How many Babylonian demons did these guys, lock down?
That all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Paper doll!
Still think it could have used a cloak.
The common combat suit. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
And we even got the size right. Not
Hey, what's
bad
this?
for our first collaboration.
Uh-oh, there's stuff lying around. The Star, a tarot card. Nova rises into the starry night sky surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Stark Industries stuff. Get all the little Iron Man gewgaws. And Strange gewgaws, the Cloak of Levitation. Strange's capes. One of Strange's capes suspended in the ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling silently, though the air is still. What are you?
Joys of sharing a workspace.
The Orb of Agamotto. One of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely.
And I'll have you know this
Tinctures and the like.
Extinction on countless occasions.
What's that?
That
Chest with
is
vials. A wooden chest with
something.
brass hardware containing glass vials. The Moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. 22 tarot cards. Left.
Interesting.
Cluttered table, a desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Dang right. Okay, let's talk to Tony.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
Wait. Inspect this. The Hellforge. Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. The runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy. Barely. Oh, we're gonna have to upgrade the Hellforge.
Great psychiatrist and
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I am the primary care physician. I'm gonna worry about him.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor.
We care about people.
I am the one who
We're
should be
goody
asking
goodies.
you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course.
That's why we do
I,
this.
for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
This is the truth.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it was.
We were all flawed, right? You can't, like, predict the future perfectly.
If only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Let's go through them.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
So like Venom just hangs around New York and does stuff. Lilith seems to have found other uses for him. Eddie is a willing participant. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him?
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Assuming we retake the Sanctum, can you restore the wards? I will be right back. Please hold.
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to tend to a couple of dogs. I have to know more about Wanda.
To your care.
Wanda's
Tell me
story
about
is
that lady.
Quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
What? What?
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
I'd like to know more about Wanda. Let's go through it again.
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and there was an...
Okay. Is Wanda as powerful as they say?
Sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
I think I will eventually.
How did Wanda come in? And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here
you
is
make it
merely
sound
one
like
of
you've been
friendship
guarding
for
her.
as long as she needs it. One thing is certain. She refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
Okay.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
We'll have to check in with Steve a lot. So we've got Magic Steve and Iron Tony. My controller just vibrated crazy hard. Okay, there's Blade. There's a chest. There's my dog. Okay.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking
Yeah,
of...
man, you made it all like
what's the verdict,
spandexy and everything. Speaking of, what's the verdict? Thanks,
It
I
is
appreciate
nice
the effort.
having an armorer on demand.
Anytime.
We appreciate
I tried to
him.
make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
Yeah.
But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
It's an info dump thing. So what's so special about this new
I
suit?
take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I don't know what half of those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there. I do. Let's sound depressing.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades.
Better
Frankly, I wouldn't
cosmetics.
have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
So you don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay,
Physics.
magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
So as your best friend a wizard, then?
But you and the Doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
You see anything strange
See
around the
anything
Abbey?
strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look baggage. My room rearranges itself.
They're
And worst
just
of all,
assholes to each other.
Magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry.
We love the cat.
Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What
Where
sorts
exactly
of
is this
things are
room
you
again?
doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were
I like
out a
this.
while.
Just the gently
Basically,
floating
we've got
candle.
a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need.
It's an upgrade
Sounds
hub.
insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
We have not even gone into the primary gameplay loop yet. That sounds
I
amazing.
am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
So what's
You
your
must
story,
have an
man?
Interesting origin story of your own.
If in case you haven't seen
Just
the
your
movies.
typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Clever.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime.
I really like this game's sense of humor, especially towards comics. It's very wink nudgy for Marvel
Well, I
fans.
gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Yeah, man, let's go. Let's analyze this gamma coil.
Now, I doubt
This
advanced
game
gamma
is nothing but
thermodynamics was a hot
menus
topic at Yield demon hunting school, so
and cutscenes.
I'm just going to give you the condensed version.
And it's glorious. It
Closest I've
feels
ever
so
seen to
good.
this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was
Yeah.
thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun
Upgrades,
toys.
upgrades,
How about we give
upgrades,
Hydra a
fun
taste of their
toys,
own
fun
gamma-powered
toys.
medicine for a change. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Analyzing gamma coils. Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected. So we get to choose upgrades.
Take a look.
Basically, every guy that we take into a fight, every character,
What do you think?
we get to gamble. So we want... We already got two of these.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Let's do another make 'em bleed.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a currently equipped ability. Duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Ooh, so much to do. We gotta talk to Blade in the yard. We gotta check our social media. There's Blade. Oh, heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. Later. Customization. Combat outfit. Ooh. Ooh. This must be the DLC stuff. Nice. I like it. Okay, talk to Blade in the yard. Keeping our eye out for any globs-o stuff like that. Heroic Essence, we're going to need those. Faded Journal page. July 13th, 1689. Caretaker's Journal. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I have sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Crates. Locked door.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
It's magic. We're gonna go the long way. Hang on a second here. Charlie.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
They told us about a cat in the yard, so now anytime that we're around, there's the chance that we might run into a black cat. And when we do, important things will happen. I cannot inspect yet. Okay.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Training montage.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Hey man, don't be a dick.
Train first, then talk.
All right then.
Douche nozzle. Alright, upgrade abilities. If a hero possesses 2 copies, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. We love an upgrade. Make them bleed, draw 2 cards. Bam! And we get bonuses for doing that thing. Now I gotta talk to Captain Marvel.
Hunter.
First I'll talk to you.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Let's...
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Have you always been a half vampire?
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Ooh.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So,
I am not psychologically well,
No.
Blade.
what is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter.
Is it
but I only share it
embarrassing?
with friends.
Her tone
You do
is
not consider me
great.
a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
She's kind of goofy.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
I think that there's a Blade video game in development.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
One person Blade likes.
Suns.
All right.
I want to know more about your
What
teammates.
can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Let's start with Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track.
She's usually
I
in
didn't think we'd
charge.
get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends.
He's
and
earnest.
Once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
He's a Samwise.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you
Tell me
think
what
of
you
my
think
mother.
of Sarah.
Well, there are a few
Mama.
people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised
couple
she
of
commands
times,
such
yeah.
respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
I think that that's it.
Nobody else.
Sure.
What do you
have
think
any
about
thoughts on the team as a
your
whole?
team?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Brutal.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
You're a
No,
solitary
that's all
affair.
I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Dating sim activated.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Oh, check it out. We got a swimming pool. Oh, I can lounge at the swimming pool. I found a water rod. Barely a stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and if held to the ear, sounds of the sea.
Fine, speak.
Oh, you'll talk to me? What's up?
Yes? You have problem?
No, we're good. Carol?
Hey there. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural
Are
demon
you
hunter
hitting
resume.
on me?
I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. But you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine.
Answer
Just
the
thought
question.
I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything seriously? No, really though, there has to be a way inside, right?
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
Or a reach around.
As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Exactly how
Just how
persuasive?
far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
It's pretty powerful.
What?
You'll see.
A white
Find me in the war room when you're
hole.
finished here.
I said
There's
a
few
white
things we should discuss.
hole.
Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Carol's done that like a few times, I think.
What's good? Probably
pasó?
time to head out, right?
I'm gonna snoop in people's rooms. Do. Frames in the Abbey. Various frames. Okay. I'm interested in, like, actual stuff that I can pick up, not the decorations yet. A fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Why, hello.
Curious.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Dun dun dun. Took a screenshot. A tarot card. Strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Nice. I'm trying to keep the control from being too herky-jerky.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Hey.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
What up, Carol?
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
I have downloaded 1 million pop culture references, says Hunter.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Who doesn't enjoy a good
Well,
spectroscopy?
he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Looks like your mother has made another mess for you to clean up.
Yeah, family, am I right?
It was just recently that the Hudson
Story
Yards
mission,
Development
let's
Restoration
go.
Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Hydra. Ah, clever. Continue. Superhero walk. We're gonna see this a lot.
Let's
Bam,
see.
bam, bam, bam.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Thanks, Ilya.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right.
Good for a late night snack. Blade never had bloodlust until after he got bitten by Morbius, who was a vampire not created by the Darkhold,
We
so
can scratch abandoned off the description of this place.
a living vampire,
You seeing
if
this,
you
Bruce?
will.
Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was
So you just hoped he was dead? Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. It is a small room.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Uh-oh. Let's defeat all the enemies. Let's go.
Crackpot, but its fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay, let's see. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line with photon beam. Let's discard. Let's redraw one of these. Redraw one of these. Knee strike does taunt and gains block equal to damage dealt. Then draw 2. Alright. Critical abilities. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they're drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. Chance for an ability is crit. Okay, cool. That's just something for us to level up in the off chance. So there's our quick strike guy. Alright.
Watch me.
Interesting.
And block equal to the damage dealt. We want to... Get those little shorty guys. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make them bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
See if we can't knock that guy down that hole.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I will. We want to get one of these guys' attention. I'll do 15 damage if we hit that. I guess we just punch one of these guys.
Let's do it. I am impressed.
Okay, and then we want to shoot that and damage those guys.
It's about time.
shoot that and damage that guy. How much have we got left? 3. Hunter. Hup. Kapow. Ba-bam. I think that that's pretty... Can we just, like...
I'm just following orders.
Can we just shove this guy? I guess not.
We will not fail.
That's not supposed to hurt.
They got them Hydra upgrades.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield. Activate tactics mode by pressing L2.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Yeah, stuff's already kind of weird, dude. Okay, let's see. Chain 2, easy peasy.
Feeling strong today.
I gotta level up. If I do this one, I can get that guy. And that guy.
Ready.
Nice move.
We can stake homeboy.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
And is there any way we can... Nah, that guy's gonna die from bleed. We're fine.
Lucky shot.
Support units on the move.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Force will not back in any direction. Discard a random card. Nah, we're just gonna bonk him with this.
Time to bleed.
Eh!
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
the cheesy looks to each other. I love this. This game has such a unique vibe to it. Objective: recover the Hydra artifact. Recover the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break Hydra shield guard's protection to access it, and use the recover artifact card.
For the record,
So we have to save an
I did
action.
not smash that thing.
It's like a role-playing
Noted,
game.
Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversary.
Any objective that is
And the
protected
mysterious cargo
cannot
they're
be
attempting to
completed.
escape with?
Reduce the guide's block to 0 in order to break protection. Cool.
Oh, they smell nervous.
Okay, so 57 out of 69. Nice. Carol's going great. She's in binary mode? Yeah. Offense increased by 100%. Okay, what I need to do is... let's draw 2 cards. We need 1 more photon beam, and that will draw 1 more and give us what we need for that. How much block does this dude have? 30? Okay. Yeah, no problem. I don't care if he's immune to knockback. Go do the damage.
Watch and learn.
Roar! Recover that artifact. Defeat the remaining
One less
enemies.
thing to worry
That's
about.
it. Boom.
Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Okay, let's redraw this, and that's pretty good. Let's keep that. And we're going to need that lifesteal, and probably need that. Well, end turn. Now we're just going to get kind of whooped on a bit.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
She's tough. She can take it. Oh, waste of a binary.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, I'm gonna go quick slash this man's.
Hell.
Let's heal Blade.
Behold the light's gift.
I owe you one.
Right. Blade can use... Oh, that would kill Hunter, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so Hunter needs to... Hunter needs to heal herself.
Let us see if they have the answer for this.
Don't blink.
Kapow! There we go. Now Hunter can drop that on everybody.
You had your chance to
We've got one more move. Do 15 damage to that guy, 24 to that dude. 15. I don't think that we can knock him, like, all the way across, so... we don't have enough heroism, and she can't act, so let's just end our turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna get it.
We'll all go together.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Steve is the worst coworker.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Time's up.
Ba-boom. One step ahead, draws 2.
Here we go.
$57 out of 60. Bam!
You are a force to be reckoned with.
And then let's move Blade over here. And have him wind up right there. Enter.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Try harder next time.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants for your
Knock it off. Not quite enough. 8? Will that do it? No, even 8. Wham! We have to do more missions to get better cards so that we can actually, like, make our stuff worthwhile.
Get some.
Not bad.
You were too weak for this.
Bam!
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be
We're gonna lampshade it. We're gonna cut right to the point. Spooky bad guy crate.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Did we just steal a truck? Can she survive a Faustian bargain?
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say.
Everybody's gotta kill time, I guess.
Is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
She's shy.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Superlink. Okay. Open the strategy pause menus using... God, so many menus. Respond to Nico's message. Okay, so we open this, and then we L1 over to Superlink. And then we R2 over to message. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Hunter, are you there? By the way, this is Nico, in case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Check out the door.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the Staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
The Staff of One is very cool. It can do any spell that you want one time, and then you have to figure out a new way to phrase the spell. So you have to, like, continually expand your vocabulary.
If you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune.
I like this design for Nico.
From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both.
I'm just...
Bad dreams are
I'm sleepy,
lately.
Nico.
I, keep seeing
I want a granola bar.
Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
Nico is now available for combat missions. I love Nico. Oh, Nico's the best. Okay, interact. Customization. My basic appearance. Eye color. Cannot afford it. Ah, we still need 99 more gloss. We're gonna make Lilith's daughter weird.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home.
Orange gloob. Let's watch a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Yeah, they,
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later.
Yeah, old lace.
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding.
Yeah,
We don't
Nico's
get
just
paid for this.
winging it, really.
Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Da-da-da-da.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I
Yeah,
understood
little
more
little
than I should.
friendship experience.
You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I am not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, Think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Alright.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Thus all the
What
piercings.
about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions. If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means.
Nico's got a really
Like,
cool,
you know,
like,
magic.
playstyle.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran. But eventually, we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered...
Molly is a mutant.
Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Aww.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
Aww.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Well, thanks for bearing your soul to me, Nico. Gotta go.
Like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
See, like, they're aware of the...
I'm glad
They're aware that you're going to run into, like, tonal shifts in the dialogue tree, so they...
knows he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it.
They just embrace it.
Maybe his own life he's forced to take.
Good girl, Charlie.
Charlie
There's
here.
my ferocious Charlie girl.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon.
Dare to dream.
Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Dun dun dun!
That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Indomitable.
Immortal.
Or maybe just kind to a fault.
She was like...
You do not have to do this.
Thank you. But I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes.
Yeah, like incinerated. Ooh.
Not even ash to remember.
Vaporized.
The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked.
So it was really, really mean to her.
To be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward.
We will go and inspect
Maybe you'll
it.
find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Y'all, we are still going through tutorials, so the Hunter can now follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the abbeys and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. We're going to go down the light path. And Charlie's going to take us there. Press L3 to sprint. Yeah! Whee! Come on, Charlie. Yo, what up?
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with
Yeah,
the
I've been haunting the crap out of this place for months.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After a
Agatha's
1,000
chill
years
about
of
it.
living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Dun 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 tutorial stuff. Touch the blood seal.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
You know I love a good blood
Yes,
gate.
Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Here we go. Begin.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are
I got a
responsible
battle
for
dog.
great
He's
many
awesome.
creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that.
I love
Good
Charlie.
luck, dear.
Go get him, buddy.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
Okay, draw a card. Redraw. Okay, whip. Force will knock back in any direction, discard a random card. Alright, quick one is... We gotta get one to get started.
You were too weak for this fight.
On KO, draw a card. Bam. Excellent. We can hit those two with rocks.
Now that was something.
Hal apply 2 marked. Refunds a card play when KO'd. Max 1 per ability.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Funk. But I don't get my ability back. I have to use a card then to do it. Okay. That's okay. Can I hit both of those guys? I don't want to use the last two. Yeah, why not? Ooh, wait. We can... Yeah, we want to do it this way. And enter. We'll save those last two. No, Charlie, hang on!
I will not let you down.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Revive my Charlie.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Apply one vulnerable. Let's redraw that. How will click slash. Bam.
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call. The light is on our side.
Shield our boy.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
There we go.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter.
Thanks, passive-aggressive mother.
But don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Enter Oster's Cavern, eh? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Ooh. Hit. Agatha's Shrine. Moon Seal. Place the moon seal. Word of Power. Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah is right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay, gamer brain. To use a word of power, hold R2, R2, and up. Open.
Ashtur smiles upon me.
Neat. An arcane chest discovered. I still don't have any arcane keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and Let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
Womp womp.
Good night, Hunter.
Don't tell my mourning wife? Ex-wife? Partner? Hetero life partner? Nothing hetero about those ladies. Oh, we love the dog.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again,
Okay.
that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Dorks.
Hunter.
Blade?
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
I love them. I'm in.
See, Hunter, you're so much
Oh,
more
see,
than a weapon.
I get orange gloop. Well, thanks, Nico.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Crack, open the box. Crack, open the box. Hang on. Green gloop. Skill essence, whatever that is. Look, you gotta run around and grab everything. Because you're always gonna need stuff. Okay, I gotta interact with this coil, right?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Do a cutscene.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card to 0. The hunger. Apply to marked enemy with bleed. Free. Ooh. We want the hunger.
See ya, Hunter.
Equip and salvage. Seems going to be a lot happening. Make him bleed, make him bleed. We want to take that. Edit deck. Stake. Boom.
Whatever artifact is in... If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very
I kind of want to
dire
let him
indeed.
talk
We
because,
need to find a way to
you know,
gain
there's
the
so
upper
much
hand.
like information that they
And
give
you
us in
think
the
you
little
can
text
do it
things.
with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I want you to make
I
something
hope the
powerful.
two of you create
I will
something
be right back. I must
I
check
want
on
to
a
stop
dog.
Lilith
One
quickly
moment,
and
please.
decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Okay, back to it. Study the artifact.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Oh, studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in ability, upgrades, and crafting.
It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet.
Open the box to get the stuff.
I'm not expecting anything to this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared.
They're stealing your stuff?
What they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess.
Well, let's
Pronto.
get to it.
I believe
I think we might do a couple of more missions and then call it for the day. We may have like hours and hours more tutorials to do. They love tutorials.
Owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively
Check it out. We get a knife, common artifact, 23 attack essence, 24 heroic, and 23 skill. Research level 1, great. Supernatural fabrication, war games, increase ability options, and earn additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Let's start with this.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Shh. Tony is working.
So I gotta wait for that. And we gotta go do a mission.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
But first we gotta go talk to Ghost Rider. ¿Qué pasó, Robbie?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping.
They do a
Why
pretty
don't we
good
hit the
job
yard
of
for a
keeping in
sparring
mind
session?
that, like...
I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Sparky.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
I like the idea that,
let's do
that
this.
Robbie's
I'll get
spirit
Blake
of
to set
vengeance
things
is
up.
like kind
We'll
of
take a
young.
I will head to the yard.
I don't know, primal.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Spar with Ghost Rider. So now we can take Ghost Rider, Nico, Captain Marvel, all those guys.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking
God!
Ghost Rider.
Oh, that's awesome.
Should strain the hardest.
Upgradability.
Let's do this.
For Blade. Your steak. Oh.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs.
Like playing with
Every day, the hunter can choose new partners to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Let's fight the spirit of vengeance.
Maybe you should be the...
Alright, so then Ghost Rider draws 1 additional card every... for 2 turns?
Hunter,
Cool.
report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Check it out. We did a thing.
Got a minute, Hunter?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see
He's
what
got
you
a
did there,
crush.
and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable
I am
ally in our
intrigued by
struggle
the idea
against
of
Lilith.
getting choked by a
Hell yeah,
dummy
she
mummy.
is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
Blade,
Do you find
Blade,
all of your allies equally impressive?
put it away, dog.
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not.
It's not like I like her or anything, Baka.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Orange goo. Dog.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Nothing going on behind the eyes.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks, Nico.
First we crawl, then we stumble.
Okay, the war room.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Womp womp.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with
She
no
will
magic.
do that.
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'll find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey, prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
Yeah.
Still, you better hurry.
I'm an optimist.
Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
What you got to say? What else do you have?
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Is it maybe near Wanda's room? A faded journal page. November 23rd, 1689, the Caretaker's Journal. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. There's no time for sentiment, we have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Dun dun dun.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Roger that. Do not use words of power openly.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
Oh man,
This
she's
is
the Queen of
serious,
Limbo.
Where is
It's her,
she?
it's her whole deal.
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Nope.
Thanks for your help.
Привет,
Hey. ¿Qué pasó, Eliana?
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
You want to fight?
Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go.
Oh,
Before
look at the
any
picture of
this
her
started,
and Quicksilver on
Wanda's
the desk.
first grimoire.
That's cute.
Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Put the dang thing down.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy.
But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse.
Yeah, you kind of sold your
And
brother's
so
soul.
have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Warp, Ileana.
Ileana, just open the portal.
I'm gonna go get
You
her.
are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
We'll let Ileana do her own thing. Okay. She'll warm up to us eventually, but she's very prickly at first, especially if you're trying to be, like, optimistic.
Hey, hey, Hunter.
All right.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations.
Got it.
It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Dun-dun, to a mission. Let's do one more, and then we're gonna call it. Stop Hydra helicopter for a gamma coil and intel cache. Research. Yeah, let's go. Okay, combat bonus. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. It's a lot of leather, baby.
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
Class in my program.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Yes?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York.
Yep.
Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Let's go. I really like this Ghost Rider design. And I love his playstyle. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Okay.
Hydra, Immortalis!
For force. Defensive posture. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Cool.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay, create a 24, correct. A portal to hell! When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Instant KO chance goes up if the enemy's health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be. That's fine.
Not bad.
Ah, well. Okay, that costs 2. That would cost 2. It's 23 block. Oh, okay. I can run up and bonk this guy? How much does he have? 14? Sure.
I'm on it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's see, we got one more. Let's swap to Ghost Rider and bonk this man. Whap! We can also hit lampposts.
Changes nothing.
Barely a scratch.
It's okay, we took our lumps, we're alright.
Your death won't be in vain.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Accept your fate.
Yoink!
Interesting.
And let's see, what else we got? Let's ditch that for now. Ditch. Let's ditch Hell Rides. Ugh. It's not the best, but I mean, at least we can kind of get this guy off everyone's back.
Ready up.
Bonk.
I feel great.
Okay, we got 2 can do this one for free for Ghost Rider. That'll get him moving. Yes, destroy, please. Bam!
You have earned.
And ka-thwomp. Hee. Any other way we can hit those guys? No, that's it. Pretty good round, I'd say. Now we just throw everything that we have at the helicopter.
Reinforcements on approach.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Drain soul, chain 2, lifesteal. Ugh. I gotta hit him like super hard. So I have to redraw that, redraw that. There we go, Fists of Radiance. So I'll draw one. I need to do gotta do that.
Vengeance is near.
Now that was something.
Cool. Oh man, I've got like 0 damaging cards. But let's go on ahead and go binary. That is... We move here and end our turn. That's all we can do.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
I'm working on it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow this your fortress dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother.
Yes, Vismaza.
Behold the light's gift.
I am empowered.
time.
I'm not sure if I can light stone.
We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
They got away. Do not
Womp
worry,
womp.
heroes.
Oh, no.
We'll still witness the results
We're going to
of
restart that
your
encounter.
firsthand.
Yeah, confirm. Alright, we got distracted. We won't do that this time. We're gonna make real quick work out of this mother.
Vengeance is near.
Bam!
Leave some for the rest of us.
We want to redraw this, and yeah, let's go on ahead and quick slash this guy.
Hell.
I think it's just our card playback. Whip this dude back into this again.
How invigorating.
We got full force. So let's throw down a... Let's do one step ahead.
Let's do it.
Alright, we got Fist of Radiance and Knee Strike. Knee Strike's the least useful, I think. Okay. Of course, you say that right up until Hellmouth. How much does that cost? 2 for 20, and he's got 24 health. So next turn, we're going to do full force. Wipe that guy out, get that extra block. Cool, we're done.
Never surrender.
As ordered.
All right, that hurt a little.
Our beta moving into position.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Accept your fate. None are forgiven. We will never forsake her. They haven't had enough yet.
They do not...
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Is that all? Think I can punch through a moon now? It's about time! Which arm are you guys again? Arm D? B team? Third string?
Even for Hydra.
Get out of there!
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop.
Our loyal soldiers are the punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that.
I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Figure what out?
¿Qué pasó?
You're observant,
My snow
Hunter.
princess.
You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Oh?
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
I got a vibe.
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign.
Living with trauma!
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Ugh. Magic does not like me. I teleported Otto to my room. Okay. Okay, a few heroes are available to hang out with Hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow Hunter's friendship with the hero of your choice. Okay. Let's see. We got
about that Hydra job?
Stark.
What's up,
Stark,
Sunshine?
Strange, Reyes, and
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
Cap. Who should we hang out with? Rob, if you're still awake, you've got about 10 seconds to make a decision. We've already hung out with
For
Nico.
someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thanks, baby. I'm kicking it.
Hunter.
You're engaged in solitary time. I get that. I don't want to bug you while you're reading. We just did a mission with these two. Cap. Boom. Let's hang out with Carol. Playing video games, pool lounging, working out. I think working out is Carol's vibe. Yeah, she's a gym rat.
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Every time you do one of these hangouts, you get, like, insight into the characters. It's really neat.
There's not much to do on that journey, but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
Romantic notions in space?
You ever take a date out to space?
No, no way.
Why not?
I've had awkward car rides that were just 5 minutes. I can't imagine flying a bad date all the way back from Phobos. It's rare that I have that much fun.
Right. Spotting with these two would either be useless or insane. I threw Venom, who weighs like 800 pounds, like, at a helicopter. I'm sure that I can lift those weights. Open the library door. Hey, what's up?
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Sorry. Hey, caretaker. Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
That's an ominous music sting for no particular reason.
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
I'm getting a lot of mixed messages from you, Caretaker.
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble.
Oh my God, they were roommates.
And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to
Explore.
exploring
Got
the
it.
grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking
vibe-based
you
game.
to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher.
Due to the
that
lag
only
and
just
watching on two
begun to
devices, I'm
understand.
commenting from the
Have a look at
future.
the first entry.
I believe in you. We are about to call it anyway. We're just going to pick up this stuff. Look at this thing. Inspect this thing. A forest at dawn with a deer hunt. We're going to look at the art. Still life with a skull and a writing quill. One of my favorite pieces. I love it. We can afford weird eyes now. We're getting attack essence. There's a cauldron. Note from Caretaker on Abbey settlement issues. We both knew that bringing the Abbey to Salem was bound to cause issues, regardless of how magically attuned the area was. The stonework seems to be mostly unscathed, but I've noticed some unusual happenings on the ground since the transition. Have you seen anything? The transient soil, along with various flora and fauna that came along for the ride, aren't acclimating like I hoped. There are strange energies here that I can't explain away. We should both stay vigilant until we know for sure. Sarah. Notes from back when it was first drawn over. Read. Fleeing the village, February 12th, 1692. Made it out of the village, and the missus slipped a note under the neighbor's door on the way out. God save them all. This whole place will burn by the time Shaw is through. Me and the boy found us a cave deep in the forest that we can hide out in, until we slip out in the wee hours of the morning. Anyone wishing to save themselves better see us in the old grove by nightfall. If they don't make it, they're as good as dead. Lacrame. Every time we go into the library, there's going to be, like, new stuff to read. And new little, like, tidbits to find.
That is something.
Mythica Zoologica, Witches and Familiars. To those true students of mystical fauna, the commonly repeated lore is that a familiar is in any way subservient to their witch is as frustrating as it is incorrect. The relationship between a witch and their familiar is more akin to a partnership, and indeed, many times the familiar is the more powerful of the two. The most common form that a familiar takes is that of a black house cat, and if a familiar allows itself to be found by anyone other than their witch, that can be a great boon indeed. Remember always to show great respect to the familiar when found, however. Their wills are often as capricious as the cats from when they take their outward appearance. The cat is not a cat, and that's really important to remember. A journal page. Caretakers. June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world, or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor, and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. So it was actually easier for her because she was gay. What kind of person leaves pages of the diary just have to read? Right? Sociopaths. It's like we're in some part of weird game. Ooh. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which will increase my arcane level. Ooh. I'll gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Neat. Mercy's Dream. They got a Kindle. Neat. Oh, I love this one. St. Anthony tormented by the demons. Oof. Some real bangers on the art front here.
Hunter, hello. There's something you need to read.
Sure. But
You
what
said
about the blood?
something earlier about the blood.
In a world full
Explain
of
the
mysteries,
cosmology.
The blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it,
And I'm the last
they were
of
very
them.
strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Incorrect.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
Oh, no. We threw her body
Knights of
deep into the ocean.
The ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
She's taken over. Excerpt from Wanda's journal, Agatha's altar. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Whee! An oyster mushroom? Yeah, there's also an herbalism game. So, I'm going to try not to indulge in that too much. I'm not going to try and go out of my way to go pick up all the weird stuff. But just as I kind of run past it, well, you know. Pay my respects to this mysterious golden figure. Uh-oh.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Cool. Heart's Ease. Ooh, I collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Just random paintings. And we can hang these in empty frames and decorate. There are a bajillion collectibles. Hey, Charlie. Okay, come on, Shara. Come on!
Blessings of the goddess.
Chicken mushroom. A glowing vessel. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Victims of the witch trials, a glowing apothecary vessel. There's 6 of those gathered around. We'll find them all. New haven discovered. The Shady Forest. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So we'll have to be careful what we choose. Cool little altar. Mushrooms. Tree. Witch hazel. Hello. Death. Death stands before the black vortex surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Ooh-hoo-hoo. The Haven is part of the dating sim, yes. Lots and lots of stuff to, like, unlock. See, we have to get to the part where we build a bridge and come back here later. But we're going to have to unlock, like, 4 trials first. The Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn, and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. The Marvel Tarot deck is a cool little art thing as well, if you haven't seen them. All right. What is that? We talk with Agatha, and that's where we're going to call it.
Like
Last
most
thing.
things on the grounds here.
Finally.
There's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Abaracadabra.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered
I mean,
to
I've
the
got
wind,
2 of them.
Unfortunately, a side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here.
A fetch quest.
Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
And take it slowly we will.
Fact,
this is going to be part of a multi-part series, man. Woof, we're gonna be playing this one for a while.
One more thing before I head back to the library.
Don't get me wrong. Thoroughly addictive. I love it.
An arcane key.
We did it, y'all. We
Just
got
a
the
little
arcane
something.
keys.
A token
Let's
for your efforts
go.
so far. The key can be used to open that chest
Let's
nearby.
go.
Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Boop. Bam! We got an arcane key. An arcane key is a mystery item. The arcane key does a thing. What's this one? So that one's clearly fire.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds.
Hey.
The patterns do not match.
Oh, there's a pattern on it? Oh, I didn't.
What was Wanda up to here?
Alright, I'm gonna find the next rods next time. 3 arcane keys available. Sure. A focusing lens. Ooh. Arcane chests on the Abbey grounds unlocked with arcane keys. They reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests and see if you can open them again. Nice. And we got items. We love items. There's a bajillion little secrets. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional and can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you are ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. All of these different things link back together. So the map will continue to expand from where we are. We can actually fast travel in between a bunch of these spots too. So as we open up new spots, we can explore new areas of the grounds. Like the Whispering Wood. There's another sealed apothecary vessel. The remains within are still thoroughly protected. Got the air rod. This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whirls conceal a core of roiling thunder clouds, which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Eat. Alright, no more. That's where we're going to stop it for the night. We'll pick back up next time with more of this, so that we can get to know these cool characters and start diving into some good Marvel Rivals content here in a bit. But Midnight Suns first. It's a long one, and it's worth it. We're going to fall in love with this magic. That's it for this time. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure that you've got all your notifications and everything checked so that you can tell when I'm going live. Woo! We'll pick up next time. See you guys then. Love you, Rob.